Hello, YouTube. Happy Sunday, everybody. Ellis here, Esme's here, Rubes is here, Cranky's here. Hello, 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 friends. We weren't waiting that long, Erg. Chill out, man. What's good, everybody? How was your week? Tell you, I'm very happy that mine is behind me. Oh, let's play some Terraria. I have been playing this a little bit more. Super tired, Esme. Me too. I've been playing Terraria a little bit more in between streams just because it's been so long since I played it. I struggled with kind of regular things. So I did brush up. I have been playing on expert mode on my other file. And I only died a handful of times, so it's been alright. Oh, so let's just continue. Be okay, got to see your sister this weekend. Hope Friday wasn't too rough. Friday was rough. Yesterday was also rough. You know, my daughter died on the 27th, but the 28th is almost worse because that's the day I found her body, and so in a lot of ways the 28th is always worse. What were we doing in this game? I think we had just beaten the Eater. Yeah. Should probably build some more houses. Epsilon, hello. I don't know, buddy. I'm sorry, because that sounds like a pain. We can get rid of our Toad outfit. I don't know if I'll ever use the ball to hurt. I don't really care for flails, to be honest. But it's way stronger than our mandible blade, so I guess. I can probably make a bow, too. So we have our full set of armor. Oops, I didn't want to talk to you, buddy. Yeah, I think maybe... maybe we do just build some more houses here. Because I know more people will move in now. I don't see wood. Well, let's get rid of our copper axe. Don't need that, dude. Maybe I make a demon bow. I haven't committed to a class yet. Not really any better. You know, another thing I should consider doing is some fishing. You can get a lot of good stuff early game by fishing. Rufio, what's up, dude? I have not read A Silent Voice, Erg. Not sure what that is, buddy. You do have a gold worm. This is actually good because If we find the shimmer, this can give us a gummy worm. I already do have a Fisher of Souls, so I guess I was kind of thinking about it. Before I get too far into this, I'm going to grab a water. Hang on. Alright, sorry about that. I decided while I was at it to get my fan going, which meant I had to dig it out and unplug my air conditioner. Oh, we got some new people. Jonas. Hello. That's a based profile picture, buddy. I love Saitama. Yeah, you can call me Matt. I just go by Matt. Jokingly, people also call me Lesser Daddy. What's up? Welcome. Okay. Let me reorient now. I don't have anything organized here. I don't even really see... Unless I'm blind. I don't really even see, like, wood. I guess I need a bunch of wood. Good to see you too, Mr. Jonas. Assuming you are male. Apologies if you do not go by Mr. Got a bunch of sunflowers here. Let's nab a couple of these. Sunflowers are good for a few reasons. If you're close to them, they give you a small speed buff. But they will also help stop the spread of evil biomes. Which may be a problem for us. Jonas is your government first name. Matthew is mine. Yeah, see, so like right here, our corruption is already making its way pretty close to our spawn point. Which is not good. I will have the means to purify this eventually. I already put some wood down here, so that should mitigate it, but I'm also used to having a summon, because I've been playing on another file, and I have a summon. I guess I have to get used to not having a sentry anymore, which we can take care of pretty quickly, actually. So now that we have the is it Deathbringer pickaxe? Nightmare. The Nightmare pickaxe. We can actually go mine the best ore that we can mine in pre-hard mode. And so what I mean by pre-hard mode, for those of you who have not played Terraria, I do have wood. So essentially the game is kind of broken up into two phases. Kind of just known as hard mode and pre-hard mode. And so it's one of those games where after you beat a certain boss, a lot of the game opens up. And so right now, we're still in pre-hard mode. Which is like vanilla Terraria. Are those the same size? That looks the same size. I'm not counting tiles. I don't have a hook either, do I? But after I beat the boss known as the Wall of Flesh, the game is going to change significantly. A lot more opens up. There's way more of the game in hard mode than pre-hard mode. But once we defeat the Wall of Flesh and go into hard mode, the whole world is in hard mode. So the enemies change, the events will change. Whoops. A lot of things will change for us. It almost looks like I can go one more further here. I've defeated the Moon Lord many times. We will be defeating the Moon Lord on stream for sure. Full certainty. As you can see, like, I'm not an expert Terraria player. You guys want to watch somebody who's good at this game, go watch Waffle Time. He is one of my favorite streamers / YouTubers. And he's good at Terraria, but he's also just like a nice dude. Really, really funny guy. Swears a lot. But the kind of stuff he says is just so out of pocket. I wouldn't say that we're friends. We're acquaintances, I guess. But I have connected with him a few times, and You know, he's just a solid dude. Alright, this should be enough houses. Oh, I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. Erg, 4,830 is the number of days my daughter was alive. That is where that number comes from, buddy. Let's see. I'm actually going to open this bottom part up. Kind of just make this all workshop. So that'll give me 8 houses. Sure. So I have 1. How many do I need? 7? 8. Let's go put this door over here before a zombie decides to come pay us a visit. Cool. I guess we can get these crafting things out of here. I'm going to be just kind of working on my base for the few minutes of this stream, so we're just going to be big chilling, guys. I do want to get every star that I can. Not that I need mana, but stars are just good for so many things. Especially Jester's arrows, which pierce. Alright, so... we'll put our little crafting things down here. We'll get rid of that for now. Stars. I might just keep this whole bottom as a workshop. I'll probably end up using all the space. I like to keep a few chests. Close to the crafting stations, because then you can just pop open the chest and craft from it. Laura's here, hello. Ask me, Terraria is like 2D Minecraft. That's like the easiest comparison I can make. There's definitely more to it than that. We can do these. Terraria has more RPG elements, I think. Which is why I prefer it to Minecraft. I like a little bit more depth, like with loadout and stuff. Plushie, you should... I know you're not trying to be rude, and it's all good, I'm not offended. But read the description of this video. That's part of the guidelines for chat. I'm not going to give details about my daughter's death. I can tell you she was depressed and struggled with her mental health. And we got her care, but I think it was too little too late. And I will say that you know, a lot of kids struggle, and a lot of kids make mistakes. I mean, we're all human, we all make mistakes, but kids especially. And so I believe, based on knowing her and what I saw, that her death was not... I mean, it largely doesn't matter, right? because I'm not going to say that she wasn't trying to hurt herself, but I don't think she was trying to die that night. I think she just kind of made a mistake, as kids do, and it got taken too far, as it does. But that's about all I'm comfortable saying about it. Well, of course the guide's just gonna be sitting here. Get out of my way, dude. Tiro, hello. I don't know what you mean, plushie. If I've talked about it. I understand people are curious. If you're looking for details, like what she did to die, I'm not talking about that. Bean, hey buddy. Friday sucked. I won't lie. Yesterday sucked too. Ella, no worries. Thanks for saying hey. Hope you have a good day. Oh, let's see how far we can get with that. Oh yeah, Bean. You're traveling now. Rubes, if you wanna ever, like, talk about that, obviously not that I'm, like, some expert streamer. I don't have a hook. But I've, you know, like, done a lot of that figuring to get what I have now. So if there's anything I can do to help you in that capacity, let me know. I also finally committed to getting an actual chair. It's like the absolute cheapest gaming chair I could get, but it's so much better than that old office chair I was using. I'm pretty sure my old chair was like actually not an antique, but it was old. Erg, I have done therapy. So I did, well, I saw a general therapist, like an LCSW, for over a year. It was like 14 months or so that I did therapy with her. But then at the beginning of this year, I did EMDR, which is like a more acute, targeted trauma therapy. And that was tremendously helpful. Nothing ever, like, fixes it, right? My god, the guide will not get out of my way. But yeah, I have done therapy. Yeah, Rubes, no problem. Like, you know, I use, like, all inexpensive stuff. The only expensive thing that I have is my PC, because I built it. But as far as just, like, getting OBS set up and things like that, like, you have different options. And so a lot of that can be intimidating. If you get to that point and want some help, let me know. Gladly help you. Yeah, Plushie, I mean, you're absolutely right. And again, I'm not taking any offense to your questions. I know that, number one, people are curious. I don't blame you guys for being curious. And number two, like, I understand it's your question is not out of a place of ill intent. Like, you're being respectful about it, so but when you're talking about, I'll talk about grief all day, because that's a universal thing. but trauma isn't. And there's a time and a place, I guess, is all I'm trying to say. And I made the decision when I started this channel that it wasn't going to be the place to trauma dump on the world. Because, I mean, would it help me and maybe help other people to talk about the details and stuff? Sure. But at the same time, I know a lot of people haven't been through it, can't handle it. Not even that it's a private thing, but trauma is a really interesting thing because it's isolated in your brain. You know, it's not like most other things, most other memories. You know, quite literally your brain isolates it. And it does that to protect itself, but it also makes it like so you can't process it. I learned all about all this in therapy. Erica, I don't think I said hi to you yet, so hello. I don't even really care about the trophy, but that can just go there. So let's make this one ores and gems, etc. Try to get some semblance of organization. We need an extractinator. That's one thing that I'd like to find today. That's garbage. Then let's make this. We're gonna make this one like potions and plants. I usually like to do that anyway. We're not playing on expert mode. Like, you don't really need potions in this game to beat it if you're not playing an expert or master. Potions can be helpful. There's a couple bosses where we'll probably use them, because you do get some pretty good buffs. But for the most part, as long as I don't get lazy with my build, I shouldn't need any of it. And then this one, I guess, can just be miscellaneous for now. I usually, like, will make one, like, monster spoils. I'll make one, like, building materials. Playing some Sims today, Rubes? That's cool. I haven't seen any Squid Game ever. And that's not because I'm one of these people that thinks that they're too good to watch Squid Game. I don't have Netflix. I don't watch TV. Let's put these right here. Those are a couple of nice little passive buffs. And honestly, we'll put the campfire up there too. No, Plushie, you're good. You don't need to go. The prompt is important. Asking the question is important. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not offended by your question. And, you know, I mean, you're right. Like, nothing in this world gets better if we don't talk about it. That's a big part of what this channel is, right? You were respectful, and like, everything's good, dude. No, I don't do Netflix, Bean. I used to, and then I went overseas in 2022. I did a year-long tour, and realized, like, I just, like, I didn't watch Netflix anymore. I didn't care, I guess. I just got rid of it. What do I need? 4 tables? And just, like, kind of never look back. So much of my free time is spent either making content on YouTube or watching content on YouTube. I think in the very rare occasions where I don't have torches. Very rare occasions where I do like want to watch a TV show, like a specific thing. Like I decided I wanted to watch all of Invincible, right? You know, I went on Amazon and whatever, got Prime Video and watched the whole thing, and you know, a couple other things. Like I watched Reacher. There's a few things, I don't remember them all now. But then again, like, watched everything I wanted to watch, and I'm not one of those people that'll sit there and just, like, surf the TV to figure out what to watch, so yeah, then I just canceled it. And it's the same thing, you know, if more seasons of those shows come out and I want to watch it, I'll sign up for it again, watch them, and then peace out. I don't really use any streaming service, Laura. I have watched BoJack. I watched like the first couple seasons of BoJack, but then it kind of started to get weird for me. It got less funny, I guess. Invincible was great. Alright, we're gonna catch some bugs, and we're gonna do some fishing. Oh boy, if you guys thought Terraria, or Stardew fishing was exciting, wait till you see Terraria fishing. No, Terraria fishing's not bad, it's just like way easier. There's no minigame, there's no sliding the bar around, it's just throw your line out, wait, push the button, repeat. Not super entertaining, but we'll be able to get some good things doing it, hopefully. Come here, buddy. I guess I will just keep... I'll keep the net with me for now. We can get rid of those tools. Don't need musket balls. I won't be using a gun. I think we're probably fine to spelunk whatever we need to spelunk. What would be nice if we could get the slime event. Because that's another boss we could fight. Not that I need to, but you can get a lot of gel, which is what the slimes drop. You know what I should do is build a coward pyramid. That's like a great investment. So I think we're going to build a coward pyramid. I honestly might be able to just build it right into this hillside. I don't know. I think that might not work. Oh, I really don't want to have to flatten this out, but I think I might have to. Because unfortunately, like, so much of what's next to our... I usually always just build it, like, over here. But this is corruption. It's hard to explain what Deltarune is even about, Erg. I would say play Undertale. And just to get like a base understanding of what that world is. And Deltarune is basically, it's like a parallel story to Undertale. Similar world, similar people, but not. I always explain it as two sides of the same coin. You're getting different things, but it's all part of the same grand thing. And I'm only, I'm somewhere in the middle of the 4th chapter of Deltarune. And there's planned to be 7 total. So I've literally only seen like half of the story so far. So to try and tell you what it's about is kind of hard for me, given this context. We were talking about Breaking Bad. I think I made a Breaking Bad joke on the last stream and somebody picked up on it. Oh, we got the painter. Oh yeah, that's a good point. What Bean says is the first 2 chapters of Deltarune are free. So if you want to check it out, you can play the first 2 for free. It's not an expensive game, neither is Undertale. They're indie games. I think they're $15 or $20 American. And again, if you can, if you're interested, I would play Undertale first. Okay, so that actually makes me want to build more houses because our house is already filled up. Which means I think I'm going to build to the right and stay away from the corruption, but I don't have enough wood. We get a lot of cobwebs. We did. So let's make some silk. What do we need to... I know I can, like, craft a bed. Which doesn't work exactly the same as it does in Minecraft, but it kind of does. I think we make a sawmill? We'll go ahead and... we'll make the heavy workbench as well. There's our bed. So beds kind of work the same way as they do in Minecraft. But instead of just waiting until night and then skipping night, because the way time works in Terraria, which I think is like the perfect way to do it in a video game, is that 1 second of real world time is 1 minute in Terraria. Meaning that a full 24-hour cycle in this game is 24 minutes in real life. So it takes you about a half hour to play through a day. I think this is great, as opposed to like Stardew, which is like one of my very, very, very few flaws I have with Stardew, is that time moves too quickly in that game. 8 seconds of real-world time in Stardew is 10 minutes of in-game time. So you go through the days very quickly. So in this game, it's 1 second real-world time for 1 minute of in-game time. What's great is you can lie in the bed, And then see, time will speed up. This is good because there are some things that happen, like, they generate over time. Like, there's vegetation growth and things like that. Certain things spread. So that all happens in real time. So you have to, like, wait. So instead of, like, having to just leave your game on and go AFK, which isn't even always a good idea because then events can spawn that will kill you, you can lie in bed. And time will just speed up. It doesn't matter if it's day or night. You're not just skipping the whole night. We're just going to do this for a few minutes. And I think I'm going to go to the bathroom and maybe grab a snack while I'm doing this, so... Yeah, sorry, just a quick break. Lenia, you love Terraria? I also love Terraria. This is in my top 3 favorite games of all time. Matt saw a star and instantly knew what to do while I can't even reach fast enough to catch a ball. To be fair, you can hear the stars when they fall. So I knew it was coming. Alright, so I need to make a decision now. On what I want to do. So we do have more bosses to fight. A lot more bosses to fight, as you can see. This list is in relative order of what you should fight them in. You don't have to. King Slime would be a good one, but King Slime is one that I typically don't create the summoning item for him, because like many bosses, he tends to just spawn naturally. So usually if you just wait long enough, King Slime will show up. I would like to do that one just because I don't have very much gel. You know what we could do is try to push back the corruption. I do have a fair amount of money. So maybe we do this. Oh, let's purify the world a little bit. Laura, I swear, I do like candy, I'm not gonna lie. But like, I eat more candy on stream than like anywhere else. I don't know what it is. I think that's like a habit I've made now. Or just like when I'm hanging out with you guys, I just want to eat candy. Let's get rid of some of this mean old corruption. This is just a band-aid fix. Because it will keep spreading, unfortunately. And it is below the surface as well, so... This is one thing that's funny. So again, I've been playing this game in expert mode off stream. And like, I would have been dead already. All these things would have killed me. The fact that I can just sit here and kind of tank hits is pretty cool. So, I think this area here will work for what I want to do. So... put you there and see if that does anything. Said, hello friend. Speaking of friends, I want to thank you guys for the extra love and support. It was a hard weekend. Again, in case you don't know, Friday was the 2-year anniversary of my daughter's death. So this weekend was pretty terrible. So an extra thank you to everybody who, you know, reached out, or, you know, those of you that commented on the picture I posted. I appreciate the love, guys. Thank you so much. I was just talking to my stepdad about this the other day, how I really wish I'd started streaming sooner. You know, I've wanted to do it for a while, and I was kind of just, like, too scared to do it. But I really wish I had done it sooner, because it's been so good for me. Awesome, man. What's up, dude? How are you doing today, buddy? Oh, Rufio, I wanted to let you know, too, that I did see that message you sent me. It was just, like, on the day, you know, so I didn't respond. But I will. I'll look at it today, probably. I just didn't want you to think I was blowing you off. I don't know why I'm trying to build anything at night. Floating eyes don't let you build anything at night. Thank you, Tiru. So like I said, what I'm building is colloquially referred to as a coward pyramid. But basically I'm going to build a pyramid with a big gap in the middle of it. That enemies can jump into, but they can't jump out of. And then I'm going to fill it with lava. It's basically just a mob farm. But it's nice because there's a lot of events in which you just get wave after wave of enemies and it's relentless. And so if you don't feel like hand-to-hand combating them, you hide in your pyramid like a coward. I'm not ashamed to admit that I'm a coward. I'll sit in my coward pyramid. No, I appreciate that, Rufio. I kind of figured that's what you were doing, was like a distraction kind of thing. It's not lost on me. I just kind of decided, you know, it was one of those days where I was going to let myself just feel it, just let it consume me. You know, I used to let it consume me all the time because I didn't really have a choice. But now I've learned that there's certain things I can do, patterns and activities, to kind of pull myself out of it when I need to. But yeah, that day I was just like, nah, we're just gonna feel it. Alright, so then we'll do this. I've not chosen a class set. I was leaning towards ranged. I haven't done ranged in a while. I don't commit to a class until I reach hard mode. But honestly, I might let you guys pick. Okay, so I need a bucket. I need a trapdoor. I need some lava. Oh, and there's daytime. So let's just go ahead and do that. One bucket. One trapdoor. Oh, we got another pet. We got Spiffo. I'm not going to get rid of the Junimo, because I love the Junimo. We'll take Spiffo with us here just for a couple minutes. Just because... I mean, look at him. How could you not love Spiffo? Yeah, Rufio, if I did that, everybody would panic. Like, there are some people that I cannot go 24 hours without communicating with, or they just assume the worst, so... yeah, Laura, so there's... Terraria is a game where you can play any way you want. You can mix and match weapons, you can mix and match armor, accessories, etc., but... really, there's 4 main classes, and the game doesn't really encourage you to commit to one until after we get into hard mode, which is nice because then in pre-hard mode you can kind of just like explore at your leisure, and figure out which playstyle suits you. But there's melee, ranged, magic, and summon. And so obviously, like, each one plays differently. There's different armor sets you can get that are best for each class, etc. And I think that's why I like this game marginally more than Minecraft. Just because it encourages some of that kind of stuff. Which I really dig. Matt likes that kind of thing. I like RPGs. Okay, so... Alright, I think of like literally what the best thing for me to do right now is. We've already done the Goblin Army, so I actually don't care too much about... I don't care too much about finishing that pyramid. It won't really serve us for a while. There's 2 more bosses that we have to go beat. So that's my goal for this stream, is to beat at least 1 more boss. There's Queen Bee in the underground jungle. And there's Skeletron at the dungeon. Have I even been to the dungeon? I haven't even been. I don't even know where the dungeon is. I assume it's over to the right. So... maybe if we... I think that's what we're gonna go do. I think we are... we're gonna go try to find our jungle, and we're gonna spend some time in the jungle. I don't care for the underground jungle. It is not a fun time. But there's a lot of important stuff for us to get. Okay, I thought I already had ice torches. Maybe I just threw them out. Just because I'd like to have ice arrows. We are going to need more torches. That should be fine. Purple's here, hello. Yeah, Seth, I mean, honestly, like, I think optimal playstyle is to use a mix. Especially if you have a Crimson World and can play melee with vampire knives, you're pretty much unstoppable. But I think it's always good to have a summon. Like, no matter what class. And you can bet that as soon as I find a summon, which I probably won't even bother with until Imp Staff, which is another thing we could go do. We could go down to the Underworld and go get some Hellstone and get Molten Armor and a Molten Pickaxe, etc. So that is another thing I might do as far as Meteor. I'm not going to bother with Meteor. So this is an event thing. It spawns all this meteorite ore. I could sit here and harvest this and build something from it. But it's all mage stuff. I wonder if this will work. It sure will. Okay, I gotta be careful down here because touching these blocks hurts me. I'm gonna die. Get me out of here, bro. Alright, we're okay. Imposter Rosa. Hello. I don't recognize your name. So if you're new to the stream, welcome. Thank you for being here. Josh is here. Hello, friend. Okay, Meteor guys, we get it. You can go away. You might ask yourself, Matt, why are you flattening out ground everywhere you go? I do that because then it is easier to plant trees. Trees need a few blocks of flat space around them to grow. Oh, this is actually good. I'll just take it all. We don't really care too much about surface chests anymore. They don't have the best loot. Here's our jungle. You want me to play Slendy Tubbies? I don't know what that is. Said I have played Calamity. Calamity is actually what I played last time I played this. After my daughter passed. Yeah, at first I was like, I'm never going to play video games again. But then in time you're like, well, I might have to play video games again. And so that's what my son and I settled on was, well, a heart statue is awesome to find. So we ended up playing this, and we ended up playing Calamity. And, Calamity's awesome. Definitely not beginner Terraria player friendly, but... Oh, I was actually hoping we would find this. That's going to make tree planting way easier. Trap. Not cool, bro. Oh, let's see. I think we want this chest. I don't really need the ore, but That was a lot of iron. Rosa, that's okay. I can try to speak a little more slowly if that helps you. A lot of my viewers are not native English speaking people, so... Which I think is super cool. Appreciate you being here that much more. This looks like a mahogany tree. Another thing that we would like to find while we're in the jungle is an anklet of the wind. That is an accessory that isn't that good by itself, but it is used to craft a swell pair of boots that Matt would love to have. Allie, hello. Good to see you. Oh, there's a nice fishing pole. That makes Matt happy. Oh, I already have to start choosing about what to get rid of. Well, how about this bat first? Oh no, buddy, you wanted this, remember? Can't stand bats in this game. We don't need a healing potion. Look at all the enemies. That's swell. I actually don't need any more suspicious eyes. There isn't really much in here that I want. So we're just gonna keep on rolling, baby. You know what time it is. So the only one of these enemies that can actually get me right now is the man-eater. Oh, more feral claws. I'm just gonna go straight down. Yeah, we'll probably take care of Queen Bee while we're here. Allie, I'm as okay as I can be. I won't lie to you, friend. The last couple days have been hell. I'm very happy, grateful that June is basically done. That I've somehow closed out another year without my daughter. But like I was saying a few minutes ago, I'm also very grateful to everybody who has been supportive. Boomstick. Yeah, I don't know if you guys saw, but I posted a sketch of my daughter that I had an artist do. I'm very happy with how it turned out. Let's save a few torches. Use these jungle torches we keep finding. Rufio keeps plugging his favorite game ever. Almost to the point where I feel like I might have to check it out. Maybe. I'll think about it. A dookie wipe. Hello, friend. Welcome. Your username made me chuckle, because I'm a child. A lot of feral claws. which don't really do much for me. I mean, having one is nice. I don't need a recall potions. That one's menacing. Oh, minecart track. Sure, let's do that. I hate these slimes. Oh, 2 life crystals. I'm gonna cower for a few minutes. Wish I had a hook. Oh, I definitely want this silt. Oh, I'm very happy with how that sketch turned out, though. I loved it so much that I've now commissioned that artist to do one of my late brother as well. I'm very excited for that. Okay. There's our goblin tinkerer. So I could shop with him right now, but I have absolutely no room. So we're going to do that later. Also, here's our jungle temple, which is very important for us to find. We can't do anything with it now. That's going to be a late hard mode deal. This is why the jungle sucks. Because there's so many things in here that fly around and shoot you. There's a boulder trap. Alright, let's not step on this button. Oh, what's the best way for me to get into this chest down here? I don't really want to flood it. But I guess it doesn't matter. I can get in quick. There's our anklet of the wind. Quick map, make a decision. Mud. And let's make some obsidian. And let's make some room for some obsidian. Not much here, but we only need a little bit to start. Really just enough to make some obsidian skin potions. Because that will let us... makes us immune to lava, so we can mine hellstone in the underworld. I'm just gonna sell all these chests. Well, I honestly don't even think I'm gonna mess with Queen Bee just because I'm already full. There's things I want to do. And we found the Goblin Tinker, so... I don't remember if I ever found an aglet. And I probably need to go to underground ice and get some ice skates. We want frostspark boots. Alright, so we can bail. Alright, don't care about you or you. You. Guess I'm done with that inner tube. I don't think I'm gonna do anything with meteorite, but I guess I'll wait. I think this is a better fishing pole than what we have. This might actually be the second best or third best rod in the game, I don't remember. And we're gonna change this staff of regrowth into an axe of regrowth. Did I save my copper axe? I probably just got rid of it, didn't I? Which is fine. This is all stuff I want to shimmer. Finding a heart statue is awesome. We can just put this dude down, I guess. So, yeah, I don't see an aglet, which is fine. We'll get one. Not gonna sweat it. But we can make... I really not have copper. I have copper. I guess a tin axe is fine, isn't it? It's the same tier. Alright, let's expand and get the goblin to move in. I usually don't make housing wide like this. I usually build it up like an apartment building, but whatever. As you can see, it matters not. We don't really care too much about it being pretty. I'm not even like counting blocks. Like looking at it, these rooms are not this, like this room and this room are the same size. These two are not. I can always fix it and make it pretty later. Truthfully, once I start actually caring, we're going to build several houses in all the different biomes because different NPCs prefer to live in different biomes. So this biome is the forest biome. So like I think the Dryad will stay here. I think the Guide stays here. But eventually, like, we're gonna have people move away. So we need... probably a ton more. Oh, I do need 2 more doors. I swear I can count. Everybody's got to have their own room. But apparently none of them care about having a bed. As long as they've got a table, chair, and a light. I know that what I'm building is ugly and rudimentary, but there are a lot of like really cool, beautiful, elaborate builds that you can do. Personally, I really like building with granite, so if we find a granite biome, I'll probably farm it. It's like a deep purple, sparkly rock in this game. I just like the way it looks. Kind of reminds me of iridium stuff in Stardew. Maybe that's why I like it. Regis, you're good, dude. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I completely understand not wanting to be spoiled for Deltarune, so... Timer, hello. Welcome to the stream. You are absolutely correct. What I'm doing is not for peak NPC happiness. This is just for convenience for now, but you're absolutely right. Typically, you spread it out. 2 or 3 per biome, and they'll tell you like where they want to live and who they want to live with, or if they don't like living with somebody. I would say overall, yes, it's harder than Minecraft. You have to be a little bit more, I think, technical of a player once you start getting into like hard mode, the boss fights and stuff. You have to have a lot of strategy going into it. But truthfully, I think I struggle more to play Minecraft. What I like about Terraria, one of many things I like about Terraria, is that you can see everything around you. Obviously, like, not everything's lit up when you're exploring, and so there's some stuff that is hard, but like in Minecraft, it's like being in a 3D plane. So I find a lot of times when I'm playing Minecraft, I miss things because I didn't see them. You know, enemies get to jump on you a lot easier. So, Timer, thank you. I've played a lot of Terraria. Again, not saying that I'm a Terraria expert, but this is a game that I've sunk hundreds of hours into in my life. As always, like, we're doing a very casual playthrough. I'm not setting any records. I'm not trying for optimal gameplay. I just want to have fun doing it, show you guys what this game is. A lot of people haven't seen it. Okay, so our Tinkerer moved in. Where is he? Oh, he's still in the jungle? Brother, are you gonna move in? Maybe if I do a quick... Don't go to the expert world. Oh, I thought maybe that would get him to spawn in, but... Okay, we're gonna switch back to our Junimo. Do I need a Tinker's Workshop? I don't remember what I need to craft the axe. Oh, I need spores and vines. I might not have that. We didn't spend a lot of time down in that jungle. Thought I had some. Guess I don't. Well, our next, like, rough goal is to beat Queen Bee anyway, I guess, so... I wouldn't mind finding the shimmer, too. Boomstick is fun, but I'm not going to use it. Okay, so we'll go back to the jungle. I've not killed King Slime, Nami. I was debating on crafting a slime crown, and then I'm like, well... The only thing, besides getting a ton of gel, which is always nice, but the only thing that's good about fighting King Slime is the mount. But even then, I don't really use the slime mount. So, if he spawns, great. I'll deal with it. But I don't think I'm going to seek it out. I haven't really decided if this is going to be 100% do all the bosses and events run or not. I'm also used to having a Shield of Cthulhu, which is a hard mode item. I'm also used to having a Horseshoe, which negates fall damage. Maybe I should go look for a Sky Island. I don't know, I think Queen Bee will be okay. I think we're gonna go this way. Oh, there's a piranha. Probably should have grabbed a Spelunker potion or two before coming in here, but... c'est la vie. Finding an extractinator in here would be nice also. I do need a lot of spores and a lot of stingers. Because aside wanting to craft the axe I'm trying to get, we also needed to get a sword. Which is something I am absolutely going to need. Oh, so we're back to our temple. Ah, it looks like a chest there. Panda regen isn't bad. Actually, I'm gonna keep those on. I'll just hang on to it. So far, I haven't been in any real trouble. I say as I start getting rocked by a jungle slime. I am absolutely going to make a Knight's Edge. It's a must. But basically, it's like a pre-hard mode super sword that we're going to get. In order to get it, we have to combine 4 other swords. So we need a Blade of Grass, which is a jungle sword that's crafted with spores and stingers. We need the Volcano, which is a fire sword made from hellstone that we get in the underworld. Alright, we're back down to this mine track. We need the Miramasa, which is a katana sword found in the dungeon. And then we need a sword called the Light's Bane, which I can craft anytime out of what's the purple ore? I'm so used to crimson. Demonite. Are you daddy, Ella? Here's our beehive. Alright, there's the end of our cart. Alright, let's get up in here. Now, I do have to be a little careful. Assuming that there's a spawner in here, which there almost certainly is. Hives can spawn without it in there, but in all likelihood there's a larval bee in here that will spawn queen bee if I hit it. I don't want that. I want to be able to open up this hive and at least make like a little platform in here. Just so that I can kind of set things up. So that I have a chance at this fight. Of course you're eating ramen. I would expect nothing less. Boy, this hive looks pretty small. Which does... That's not in our favor. Unless it's really just weird shaped. Maybe it's just really skinny at the bottom here. This is the smallest hive I've ever seen in Terraria. That is ridiculous. Oh, that sucks. Well... So, why don't we... We're gonna open this up. We don't need to open it up a ton, but we aren't going to be able to fight anything in here like this. See, this is what I don't want, is to start attacking this thing and accidentally hit this larva thing here. That would be a bad. Alright, let's just drain this honey out of here. Let's try to. Everything in here wants to kill me. Alright, let's chill out before I get killed down here. Get a little regen going. I'll wait a couple seconds. I also prefer chopsticks for a lot of things, Ella. Every time I see these stupid enemies, these man-eaters, I think of that Nelly Furtado song, Man-Eater. I'm not even saying it's a bad song, it's just like not my thing. I don't even remember when that song was a song. 2009? 2010? Okay, I think that's probably okay-ish enough. Okay, I can get up there. Let's do one more. Alright, we're gonna wall this off because these guys are not going to leave me alone. And we'll do the same over here. Place in the grocery store. I'm not going to sing Nelly Furtado's Man Eater. If you want to know what I'm talking about, you'll have to Google it. Oh, let's get rid of this guy. Okay, I think we're probably okay to try this fight. Honestly, between my arrows and my ball and chain, I think we'll be okay. Say that, but this is not going well. We need something with better damage. I also keep double tapping to dash, and I don't have a dash. Wish I had a Beezor. Taking a lot of chip damage from her poison. This is gonna be close. If you guys got any cheese, I'll take it. Don't think I'm gonna win this. Alright, this is it right here. Come on. Oh. And I see a beekeeper sword. Which is great. Oh. Okay. We also got bean aids, which are low-key super good. Bean aids are super powerful against the wall of flesh. This beekeeper has 30. Our ball of hurt has 33. Oh, okay. What else do we need to do in the jungle? Anything? I've got enough vines, spores, and stingers, I think, to do everything I need to do. A couple more spores wouldn't hurt. I don't remember how many I need to do the blade of grass. But we're actually, like, not that far down, really? I guess we kind of are. We're in the middle. Alright. There's our witch doctor. Did I put my magic mirror in a chest? I think I put my magic mirror away. Or sold it. That's a little bit of an oopsie. Okay, I guess we're staying in the jungle. I find a recall potion. So we're actually at the edge of the jungle, it looks like. I do have this bucket with me, so let's get our lava. Get a bunch more obsidian while we're here. There's some lava. Do I have enough I think I have the wiki up in a tab, but do I have enough for the blade of grass? And the axe of regrowth, because I want both. Get out of here. I love the beekeeper. I love all the bee stuff. Homing bees are just so cool. There's a couple of water chests. Let's go check those out. Two more vines. So 5 or 4. Alright, chests, what do we got? Well, there's Matt's ticket home. Oh, of course you're not just gonna let me loot in peace. Jester arrows. Flippers are actually nice too. This should be all the obsidian we need, honestly. No worries, Ella. Enjoy the rest of your day. Go do something cool. Okay, 19 spores, 20 stingers, 4 vines. Take a little dippy doo and some honey. That's probably enough of everything now. Hoping to find an extractinator while we were in here. Said that's total for everything, buddy. Between the axe and the blade of grass. Diego, hello. Choke Teshacular Adorim, thank you. Oh, here's another hive. Wonder if I bother with another queen bee fight right now. To be honest, I don't really wanna. The only reason I would want to, because we got a beekeeper right away, which is great to have now, but very important at the end of the game. But the only reason I would want to now would be to get more bee nades. Because between the wax and the bee nades I got, that's 30. I mean, that'll put a dent in the wall of flesh for sure. I think that plus a good bow. And Jester's arrows, I should be fine. I guess. This will be the last spore. Now we can bail. Okay, so cool. Look at that beautiful axe of regrowth. I honestly don't even need this anymore now. Am I short on spores now? Oh, I'm short one vine. Alright, that's okay. Blade of Grass is not something I needed like right this second anyway. So we'll worry about that later. I guess I can finish. We can go finish our pyramid, I guess. And then honestly, I think we might just go to the underworld and mine Hellstone. There's really no reason not to. We'll hang on to Moon Seed. There's really no reason not to, because I can get obsidian skin potions now, can't I? I don't remember what all goes in it. And all these need to be bottles of water. There's no close water. Going for a run. I have not seen Forager, Rufio. I have no idea what that is. I'm a Gumbo Bro, hello. Diego had a decent week so far, but you're stressed? What are you stressed about, buddy? You want to talk about it? Are there still meteor here? I should probably plant some more trees here. Well, I guess while we're at it, we can deal with this. I think I want the workshop to be closer. Get away with doing this. I don't even remember all the boots that I need. Spectre boots. And then I need my aglet and anklet. And I don't have an aglet. Never found an aglet. So I guess we'll be going on an aglet hunt here eventually. Apparently I don't have whatever I need to craft an obsidian skin potion. I could probably just go down to hell and find one in a chest right away. I forgot about the obsidian gear. I need Fire Blossom, which is in hell, so I'm going to hell. Who's coming with me? Alright, that stuff will just go in there. Oh crap, I threw it away, didn't I? I keep doing that. Holding control instead of shift. Alright, let's go just finish the pyramid. Momo, hello. Yeah, see, look at it already spread back here. This is such a great item. You're absolutely welcome, buddy. I told you guys, if you're creators or want to get into creating, I'll support you guys. And as long as you're not doing something like out of pocket or something I don't agree with, I will absolutely support you guys. You know, a big part of this for me, becoming a creator, you know, like there's this intimidation factor that you have to get over. It's overwhelming when you want to start doing this. It's so hard to know just like where to start. So like if there's anything I can do to help you guys, you know, I absolutely will. Okay, so I think I'm gonna roll the dice and we're just gonna try to go to hell. In order to do that, we're gonna make a elevator, which is basically just a tunnel straight down to the underworld. Usually I just dig it. And I still might. Do I have... Doesn't look like I have any miner's potions. Another thing I want to do before I forget is try to find some sky islands. Unfortunately, we didn't get any gravitation potions, which makes it way easier to do that. Just one teleportation. I have not played Balatro. I've heard a lot about it, seen a lot about it. Here it's super addicting. Alright. We'll look for Sky Islands. I'm gonna take another quick break, guys. I'll be back in a minute. Boy, I tell you, caffeine just isn't cutting it today, guys. I legit might take a nap after stream. My son and I were talking about the Steam Deck. Next time I'll put the chair back on. My son and I were talking about the Steam Deck. And yeah, I think it is a little bit more complicated. It's not like buying a Switch. Okay, 620 rope might be enough for us to find one island if we're lucky. So what I'm talking about, for those of you who don't know, is all up in this layer here, up in the sky, there are islands. The easiest way to find them is to get a potion that lets you fly. Oh, that's not good. Oh, it's a good thing we made our coward pyramid. Just in time for a blood mood. So like I was saying though, like the best way to... The best way to find those is to get a gravitation potion and then just fly around up there till you find them. Otherwise, you have to kind of guess where they are. Oh, don't tell me the corruption is so far back that this won't spawn the Blood Moon enemies here now. My pyramid's too far from home. That sucks. Oh well. Guess we can still just sit here. You can make an educated guess about where a sky island might be because they sit atop clouds, and a lot of times those clouds will rain down. And so if you see like little ponds and puddles and stuff, that can be indicative that there's a sky island above it. But I almost think I would rather just sit and fight. I don't want to sit here and mess with eruption enemies. These things drive me nuts. Fighting Blood Moon enemies is kind of fun, so... Throw a couple of torches up in these trees. I love the beekeeper. And so Sky Islands can be good for a few reasons. There is a sword that we will need to have that can be found on a Sky Island. It could be good to have right now, actually. What I'd really like to have is a lucky horseshoe, because that negates fall damage. Until I get a pair of wings, being able to negate fall damage is very, very handy. If I were to happen to find a balloon as well, I'd be okay with that, because the balloon and the horseshoe can be combined. Now that we have the Goblin Tinker in the Tinker's Workshop, there's a lot of stuff we can do with accessories that we couldn't do. I don't know, Rufio. I've heard a lot of people not have problems with their Steam Deck, but you have to do a little bit more work up front to play a lot of games. A lot of things aren't optimized for the deck. I don't know. I'm not going to claim to be an expert, because I'm definitely not. I also think, Rufio, that you are above average intelligence. I've always thought that about you. Like, you're the kind of person who, if you want to know how to do something, if you're interested in it, like, you just go do it and figure it out. It doesn't matter how much work it is or how much complicated it is. It's like you just have this intuitive way of teaching yourself things as long as you're interested in it. I mean, I think about, like, all the... I don't want to say weird, because that's the wrong word. All the non-traditional interests and hobbies you've had over the years. Like that phase where you were into tanning. Like, I don't know anybody else like you who just decides, oh yeah, I'm gonna learn how to tan hides. And then you just do it. I'm gonna do this. And then you just do it. Guess one nice thing about doing this is we'll get gel and torches. Yeah, but I don't know, I just feel like, you know what I mean? It's like with anything. Dungeons and Dragons, making beats, cooking, doing whatever. Not a lot of people have that tenacity that you seem to have, I guess. No, not sun tanning. Animal hide tanning. Real tanning. I didn't imagine that, right? Like that was a thing. Street Fighter's great, Nami. Street Fighter 2 is like a beloved classic in the SNES library. It's a lot of people's favorite fighting game. It's a lot of people's favorite Super Nintendo game. What are we up to? Street Fighter 6? Is that the most recent? Oh, now we're getting banners. Let's go. Switchy. Hello, friend. Welcome to the stream. I think Street Fighter's great. I've never been big on fighting games in general. The exception to that is Smash Brothers. I love me some Super Smash Brothers. These things sure make some gross noises, huh? A lot of just like squishing and popping. There's an even better version of this event in hard mode called the Solar Eclipse, where it's like classic monster movie monsters that come out, like Dracula and Creature from the Black Lagoon and Pinhead. Pretty cool. Way harder. What's the bribe? Okay, Blood Moon's over. I get any more banners to throw up? I sure did. I'll take an eater banner. A delicious burger? But wait, it was 99 cents. Alright, I guess... Well, we got a couple pieces of the shadow armor. That's pretty cool. Okay, so we're gonna take one shot at finding a sky island, I guess. What would make me really happy is if we found an island and it happened to have the horseshoe. That would like a lucky horseshoe. So this was a pretty big pond here. The big ponds are not always indicative of a sky island, but I think I have enough... rope that we can look. We should be able to tell pretty quickly by looking at our mini-map. Looking like this is a no. This is one thing that sucks about going up here is there's harpies. Alright, so we only used about 100 rope to do that, so we can check a few more. Cranky, no worries. I'm pretty tired too, man. If you don't come back because you're napping, I get it. It was good to see you, dude. Let's take a looky up here. Also looks like a no. I'll try to salvage rope, but harpies don't want to let me do that. I wonder if harpies like bees. Bet you they don't. I'm trying to remember what Terraria was like. So the first time I played this game was 2016 or 17. I played it on the Wii U with my son. And even then, there wasn't as much out for console as there was for PC. I know the coins didn't spin. I know a lot of stuff was different. Oh yeah, Diego, unfortunately, people on the internet will be rude. People are not nice. Swiftness, sure. I haven't even been here. Oh, do I bother checking this? Probably not, because like the whole jungle's kind of flooded. Surface water chest. Cool. Diego, I think part of it is just, I mean, I know it's not always easy, but a lot of it is just ignoring people. That's something I had to get used to as well. You know, eventually just kind of learn and accept that, you know, those people who are not nice, it's usually because they've got their own stuff going on. This might be worth checking out here. There we go. Hello, Sky Island, and it's a good one. We've got a chest. Okay, we would really like this to be a lucky horseshoe. Well, that's okay. Oh, that's the second best thing we could have found. Oh, and it's godly. That's wonderful. This weapon is super cool. Because it literally rains down shooting stars. Alright, screw the rope. Ooh, that was bad. So in a small world like this, we should expect to have, I mean, at least 4 Sky Islands. Sometimes you can have like 6 or 7. We made it to the ocean, which is neat. My inventory's full, so honestly, I'm not even gonna mess with that. We could go explore the other way. Now we know our dungeon is to the left. Which is going to be our next target. After we go to hell. So where do I want to put a elevator? I mean, I guess I need more context, Diego. Like, why are you telling people on the internet your age? Like, I don't know what the situation is. To me, your age or any personal details about you is nobody's business. Unless it's like a legal matter where you're doing something that you can't do because you're not an adult. But otherwise, like, people don't need to know your age, do they? Oh, this is underground desert again. Mattias, hello, brother. Hope you're doing okay today. I want to extend my thank you to you as well for the extra support this weekend. I appreciate you very much. Ooh, that's bad. Okay. not gonna come down here? Okay. Works for me. Let's do this because I keep going back and forth so much. Terraria is great, Momo. I'm biased. But it's not one of those things where it's like, oh, you're gonna regret waiting to play it. Because literally they just like still keep adding to the game. It just keeps getting better and better, so. Thank you, Mattias. Goes to you too, buddy. Down here. Oh, there's our extractinator. Raise you up, but we have a loom already, right? A bass statue. That's huge. It's a friggin' worm. Was a score finding this place. We might Smash with the boys. I love Smash, like I said. Smash used to be like the game night thing for me and my brother. But it looks like there's another house over here. We should go check that out. And I've played it with friends throughout the years and stuff too. I absolutely love it. I haven't really played though. In like a year. I haven't really played since my brother died. What is that thing? Thunder Zapper. I don't think I've ever seen this weapon. Oh, we're gonna check that out. Water walking. Other bass statue? That's crazy. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's fast. Okay. Finding all kinds of loot down here. Storm spear. So I usually like don't mess with the desert because it sucks down here. There's like low-key some good loot. Oh, well, maybe one of these days we can play together. Maybe that'll be some kind of stream incentive. Oh, another storm spear. There's a gravitation potion. I'm not going to have any room for hellstone by the time I get down here. I'm just kind of guessing where the hole is. Oh, which sucks, because if I ever go to come down here again... Oh, it's the tavern key. Alright, we're almost there. Let's just go. A lot of Smash and like having fun is playing against people that are similar in skill to you. If it's really one-sided, it's not very much fun, and it's not fun to watch. Okay, this is a bad. We'll just make that go away. Alright, we're almost to the underworld, so let's get rid of some stuff. I might actually want to keep sand. Don't care about the weak potions. A lot of this stuff I can just sell. It should be okay, I guess. Okay, so we really want to get lucky and just, like, find... Find an obsidian skin potion right away. Honestly, we probably only need one. Because I'm using the excavator mod, one potion should probably be enough. I guess I also probably shouldn't be using my bee sword. Because I don't want to accidentally kill a demon holding a voodoo doll. This way. Here's a Hell Forge. We absolutely need. Alright. Wonder if I can grab this a little bit here. There we go. I don't even know if I'm able to go this way. Go talk to your boyfriend, Erica. Tell him I said hi. Well, have a good day. I guess I don't really need to keep sand. That's a bad. Now you can see why I want an obsidian skin potion. I would like to be immune to lava right now. Fortunately, we need a lot of this ore down here. We can't even touch the ore. It's just the raw ore hurts us. No, Mattias, I understand. You know, that's a big part of what this channel is. You know, is I couldn't... I played a lot of games with Allie. And I couldn't play games. It took a couple of months before I could. This was actually the first game that I actually was able to play after she died. But I hope that you're able to find that in time. You know, again, I'm not telling you it gets better, dude, because it doesn't. I mean, this whole week, I've been just sick and crying and a mess. Just like when it happened. It's been the same thing all over again. But in time, like, you kind of grow around it, I guess. It's not that the grief changes, but you sort of change. And so I hope that in time, you know, you're able to find some peace, some joy in life, and able to do some of those things that I know Guadalupe would want you to do. And I'm certainly not trying to preach to you. You're going to do it however you need to do it, whenever you need to do it, in whatever order you need to do it. Oh, I didn't think this through. Mattias. Brother. Again? I thought we talked about this. You've already done enough. Argentina VR, aka Mattias, dropping another 50 bomb. This is his 4th 50 bomb, by the way, guys, which is absolutely insane. Brother, I hope you know that you don't have to keep doing this. Like, I appreciate you so much though, man. I really do. If you're one of these 50 people who's getting a gift membership from Argentina VR, aka Matthias, right now, please give them a big thank you. There's so many people in here. I can't read all these. I see that Ellie got one. I see Deep Fried Sand got one. Chase and Yoda got one. King DDD got one. Sweet. A lot of names that I don't recognize. But yeah, Matthias, you're an absolute legend, like Rufio said. Thank you, brother. Well, so we met our goal again. That puts us at 187. Codfather, hello. Thanks for dropping in. You just got a gift membership from Argentina VR, aka Matthias. Who's in the chat right now, so give him thank you. So that said, I think we're still going to play Deltarune on Wednesday. And then I think next Sunday, a week from today, we will, we're going to do that Pokemon Nuzlocke. I guess I got to get that set up. Oh. This was good timing, so I could peel my eyes off of Terraria for a couple minutes. Oh, Codfather, I love Terraria. This is one of my top 3 favorite games of all time. And it was the first game I was able to play after my daughter died. I haven't played it in 2 years. So last Friday, 2 days ago, was the 2-year anniversary of her death. So that's partially why I started playing this game. I've also just been playing a lot of Stardew Valley on stream. And got a little bit burnt out on Stardew, so I decided to switch. So, but I absolutely love this game. Yeah, so I am playing this in Tmod Loader right now, Codfather. About half of my viewers have not seen this game, so I didn't want to go too crazy. So I just have a few quality of life mods on, boss checklist or excavator, things like that. But the modding scene on this is great. Tmod Loader actually has over 10,000 mods. I just read that the other day. And so, actually, the last time I played this 2 years ago, I played Calamity, which was great. Matthias, yes, Allison did do a lot of drawings. I've posted some of her work, like, on my Instagram and stuff. Which, I mean, I know that you've seen some of that. I know that we talk on Insta sometimes. So if you peruse my Instagram, you can see some of her drawings. I don't know if I have any saved on my phone that I could just quickly show you. Probably none that aren't already on Instagram, so... yeah, Calamity's great. Calamity is excellent. You know, if you've played Vanilla Terraria a few times, you know, you've done, like, some of the different seeds, and especially if you like to play the game on expert mode, then Calamity is, Calamity's awesome. Allie drew a lot of... it changed. You know, when she was a little kid, it was just, like, colorful things, trees, and abstract art. She did a lot of that kind of stuff. I mean, the logo for this channel, the Love Yourself, rainbow logo like this was something she drew, you know, when she was a little kid. I think she was probably 7 years old, I figure, when she drew this. So she did a lot of that kind of stuff, flowers and trees. But then as she got older, she did more... She liked anime a lot. And so she drew a lot of, like, anime-styled characters, I guess. Portraits and things. Let me see. So she drew a lot of things like this. This is a good example. I don't know how well you're going to be able to see it. Probably not well at all. That's getting a little better. She drew a lot of, like, people like this, though. I might have this on Instagram, so if you want to see a better version of this image, I think it's on Instagram. So that would be the place to check if you want to see more. Yeah, Mattias, I think that Ali and Guada were a lot alike. I think a lot of kids are, you know, they share these similar interests and stuff, so. Dap Slap. Hey, I just wanted to say, this channel is amazing. Never spoken up, but I see this as a really important space. Man, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thanks for taking a few minutes to jump into a stream and say that to me. It means a lot. Fox or the Winter Fox. Argentina VR in the chat gifted 50 memberships. He already gifted 150. He gifted 50 memberships. And you were a recipient of that. We'll give him a thank you. All right. Thanks, Dap. People like you, Dap, comments like that, means a lot. It's nice to know that I'm not doing this for no reason, you know? Might as well be Canada. No, Dap, I'm from the northern Midwest, United States. Allie's favorite animals? I've talked about this a little bit. Allie liked cats. She liked anything that was, like, cute and small. So, like, cats or baby chicks, ducks, bunnies. But she also liked kind of gross or grody or non-traditionally cute things. Allie liked turtles, frogs, blobfish. She had a thing for blobfish. I don't know. Dap, you thought it sounded familiar? You don't have to dox yourself, but where are you from? Good vibes received. Thank you. Yes, Ali. You were one of the lucky ones today. You got a membership from Argentina VR. Make sure you thank him. Super generous. I've been gifted a lot of love and kindness since I started this channel and since I started streaming, but nobody's even close to Argentina VR. Mattias is by far the most generous donator in channel history. Oh, Dap, you're from the UK? That's cool. There's quite a few people from the UK here. I think Bean might not be in here anymore. But a couple of my regulars, Bean and Rubes, I know that they're from the UK. We have people from Germany, Belarus. Where else? There's a few people from Asia, East Asia. Turkey, we have Turkey in here. Stutterberg, thanks for jumping in the stream. Yes, you were gifted a membership from Argentina VR. Please thank him. Good to see you. Welcome. Ali, you're good. Go do your thing. Oh, Rubes, that's right. You're in the UK, but native Russian. Boys are going to pick you up soon. They want a test drive. Just be safe. Momo, whatever you're doing, be safe. You know, it's crazy because... So I drove on the Autobahn one time. And it was wild. Because, don't get me wrong, like, we drive fast here in the States. And it's a misconception that there's no speed limit on the Autobahn. Because there is. There's a few sections of it that don't have a speed limit. But a lot of, like, most of the Autobahn has a speed limit. But I got onto one of those sections. We were driving to Strasbourg. And we were driving a little, I think it was a Malibu. I think we had a Chevy Malibu. But I got onto that stretch where there was no speed limit. And I had 3 other people in the car. And I was like, okay, you know, how fast do you guys want me to go? And they were just like, well, whatever you're comfortable with. So I think I was doing about 80, 85 miles per hour, not kilometers. I was going, and the road was pretty clear. Traffic was low, and you know, I thought I was going pretty fast, but you know, then I got passed by some. I don't even know what kind of car it was because it was going so fast. I didn't have enough time to look at it. It was a European car I didn't recognize. But to be going 90 down a road and to have another car just zoom right past you, like 50 miles an hour faster than you, is crazy. That's a wild feeling. Shaggy Lad, hello. Yes, you got a membership from Argentina VR, who is in the chat, so please give him a big thank you. Also, I can't tell because my chat's super small, but it looks like you have a... What's your PFP? It looks like an anime character, but I can't tell. Dap, you've been subbed for a long time, but never hopped into a stream. That's okay. I mean, that's most people. I have like 60,000 subscribers on this channel, but only really like 20 or 30 people tend to tune into the streams. Which I get. You know, streaming isn't everybody's thing. And a lot of people just like can't attend streams because of when I stream. So again, the fact that you would take a few minutes out of your day to jump in a stream and say hi, that means a lot. Is it Hatsune Miku? I guess it is. I can't really tell. Again, it's small. Yeah, I mean, just, you know, A lot of times it's driving, Momo. It's the other people, it's not you, so... We need you here, buddy, so just be safe. Sometimes you gotta say no. Okay. Thaddeus, thank you again. I'm gonna play more Terraria now. What would be really nice is if one of these fire imps dropped a magma charm? Lava charm? I don't remember what it is. Oh, that is lava. You've been playing so much Stardew lately, you're surprised YouTube didn't throw your Stardew streams at me. A lot of people have said that they like don't get notifications about my streams. I don't know how all that works. I'm not going to pretend like I do. You haven't missed a lot with the Stardew stuff. Very, very casual. I mean, I'm a casual gamer anyway. Go, go, go! But Stardew is also in my top 3 favorite games. Is that lava? Oh, I'm good. How have we not found any obsidian skin potions in here? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because I probably have enough fire blossom now that I can just go craft some. But what a pain. Momo, you're absolutely right. That is peer pressure. 101. Okay, 3 fire blossoms. No, that's good enough. Let's get out of here. I like the moon painting. We can get rid of our forge. So we have upgraded. We are just going to go ahead and use this gravitation potion to try to find a sky island. Oh, we finally got our extractinator, which is awesome. I wonder how much hellstone we can actually craft. Oh, I keep deleting it. Oh, I just deleted all my obsidian. God, that sucks. I keep doing that. I keep holding control instead of shift. Alright. Slow down, Matt. That's the lesson we need to learn here. Slow down. You can't get obsidian from an extractinator, can you? I don't think so. Stop standing in front of my chest. Oh, my top 5 games of all time, Dap? I can tell you top 3. The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past, Stardew Valley, and Terraria. If I have to go all the way to top 5, though, that's probably a little bit harder. I think I would probably put Breath of the Wild on that list. Number 5, I'd really have to think about. I'm trying to think of, like, which games I've played the most, like, sunk the most hours into. It might be a Pokemon game. It might be Smash Brothers. Oblivion. Solid choice. I can't believe I threw away all my obsidian, guys. I had like 300 something obsidian. Oh well. If that's the worst thing to happen to me today, that I threw away 300 obsidian in a video game, then it was an okay day, right? I could understand that, Momo. Like, if you haven't... Have you played Breath of the Wild at all? If you haven't played it at all and you know you're going to get a Switch 2, then just wait. Because everybody's saying it is noticeably better. You have the game at home with a Switch 1. I played it on the Wii U when it came out. I didn't get a Switch until... I don't know, it was like a year or 2 later, I guess, when I got a Switch. And, I upgraded to the OLED when Tears came out, so my Switch is the Tears of the Kingdom version. Erica, you have a lot of favorites, RPGs. I like RPGs too. And again, it's hard for me because, like, I grew up on Super Nintendo and N64, and then eventually GameCube. Animal Crossing on the GameCube, I played a lot of that. There's a lot of games that just don't do well on the Switch, Nami. I was pretty disappointed with how Minecraft does on the Switch. Minecraft does very poorly on the Switch, which I think is another reason why I don't play it very much. Skyrim, Cyberpunk. So when you play RPGs, you don't necessarily mean like a JRPG, turn-based, that kind of thing. Just any role-playing. RPGs and sandboxes are generally my favorite. Pretty much everything Zelda I love. Pretty much anything in the mainline Pokemon games I love. I've enjoyed a lot of indie games. I mean, including Terraria and Stardew are both indie games. That's the same for me, Momo. If I'm gonna play a Nintendo game, I'll play it on my Switch. And the Switch does fine for a lot of things. It has been weird having played Stardew and Terraria on PC so much now, especially because I got a decent PC. So to go back and, like, I was playing Stardew on my Switch yesterday. I got an MRI yesterday. And so I was, like, in the parking lot waiting to go into the hospital to have my MRI because I was early. And so I was just like, you know, I'll play a few minutes. And it's so much slower. So much slower. Playing Stardew on the Switch. I couldn't believe how slow the loading times were. Alright, so we're gonna go use this gravitation potion. I have to remember that I can take fall damage. We can put away our ice. We'll hang on to the ball of hurt. And the bow. I'll set the rest of this up later. And... probably don't need to... oh, we still have a big old pile of silt. Yeah, you've talked about Detroit before. You want to play Metroid Prime 4 with mouse controls? There's very few games where I like mouse controls at all. If it's a 3D game, I almost cannot play it with mouse controls. There's just something in my brain that... maybe I'm too old. It took me a long time to do the two-stick thing, where your left stick controls your movement and your right stick controls your camera. It took me a long time just to get my head around that. But I'm not young, guys. Like, 40's right around the corner for me. I've got gray hair. Khalil, hello. Welcome to the stream. Last of Us, Sims, Skyrim, Minecraft, Stardew, Stray Gods, Life is Strange. My son absolutely adores Last of Us. He's played a lot of that. He's played a lot of Skyrim. Plays a lot of Resident Evil. Just a few of those things are kind of outside of my wheelhouse, so... I can probably craft a hook now, can't I? Do I really not have enough of any one gem? What do I need? 15? Surely I can craft... I thought 15 made you a hook. Do I actually need something else? Well, let's ask our wiki. $15. Oh, I gotta be at the anvil. Just a little too far away. 10, 9, 13, 5. I could do an amber one. We'll do amethyst. I like purple. That's going to be huge. Huge. A lot of people cite Sonic Unleashed. A lot of people favor that game. Oh, I almost want to wait until it's daytime. So we'll wait till it's daytime. Speaking of Stardew, I am officially in the editing process of my Stardew Valley video. You heard it here first. I'm doing a Gaming with Grief video about Stardew Valley, something I never thought I'd do. It's not going to be super long. I think it's coming in right around like 27, 28 minutes. It's a little bit different formula than normal, but I'm excited for it. Should be good. Fallout 3, Minecraft, Stardew, Heart Gold, Ace Attorney, interesting. Good choices though, Purple. Okay, Erica. It was good to see you, buddy. Oh, I can't pass up grabbing stars. I mean, it'll be... It's a Gaming with Grief video, so it is what it is. It shouldn't be a totally heartbreaking one, Momo. It's not as sad as like the Amori video. Cyberpunk and Death Stranding. Interesting. I've heard a lot of people talk about Death Stranding. I don't know. I think number 5 for me might actually be, I played it on stream, like right when I started streaming. It's a game called The Legend of Mystical Ninja for the Nintendo 64. It's a weird game. Not a super popular game. If you've never heard of it, go check out the VODs for that. It's just... It's like if Ocarina of Time and Mario 64 had a baby, but it took place in Edo, Japan. It's what that game is like. That's just one of those games that I just always love. Okay, this is going to be a little bit of a trip because we can reverse gravity here. So if you haven't seen this before, might be a little disorienting, but look it, we already found one. All right, let's get that horseshoe. Por favor. There's our horseshoe. Oh. See what else we can find. So glad we got that horseshoe. I should have put it on, because you can take fall damage doing this. There's another one. Oh, and there's our balloon. I literally got everything I wanted. We got really lucky when we found that gravitation potion. Some sky islands have a whole lot of nothing, like this one. I mean, this is nice to come up here and fish, but that's all these are good for. But if we don't find any more islands, I'm content. There isn't really anything else that Sky Islands have to offer us that I really need. We have 50 more seconds. That's probably not enough time to find any more, but... we'll try. I'm sure we didn't get them all. "20 seconds, come on. I guess that's it. Okay. Well, that's just fine. We found a lot of great stuff. And now with this workbench, we can combine some accessories. So, first we need... we're going to combine our cloud in a bottle with our balloon. And then we're going to combine that with our horseshoe. So now we have an accessory that does all three. Double jump, increased jump height, and we will not take any fall damage. Plus we get to hold a cute little balloon. How cute is that? I still need an aglet, because that will help us upgrade our boots. So an aglet and some ice skates to get better boots. Which means we could go mess around in the underground ice biome? Because there's a chance we could find both while we're there. Remember to hydrate. If any of you read manga, please read Real by Takahiko Inoue? I don't really read manga anymore. But maybe I'll check it out. Alright, let's not delete our stuff. We already have a cloud mill, right? Yeah. Alright. So I think that's the play, is go to ice. I think we are plenty stacked. I wonder if I should hang on to this Thunder Zapper thing. Just as like a... or as a traveling merchant. Like, that's pretty good. Bro has the katana. DPS meter's cool. I don't really need it, though. Riptide, hello. Yes, I'm playing Terraria. I believe you were one of the 50 lucky subscribers who received a membership from Argentina VR, who I think might still be in the chat. I don't know if he's still here. But please thank him. He's been a great supporter. And thanks for taking a few minutes to pop into a stream. Appreciate it very much. I love having the horseshoe because I can do this. Alright. Here's ice. If you got a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Check out the hook while the DJ revolves it. It doesn't look like we have an ice tunnel in, so we'll just go down here. Oh, I'm still kicking myself about that obsidian. Because I could be mining hellstone right now and getting molten armor. Maybe it's a sign, right guys? When you make a mistake or something in life doesn't go the way that you want or the way that you planned, usually because something else was supposed to happen. I'm not saying everything happens for a reason, because I think that's BS. Yeah, I had a nice big fat stack of obsidian. And like a complete noob, I threw it away thinking I was... Because if you hold shift, you'll put stuff in a treasure chest. But if you hold control, you'll delete it. You'll throw it away. And I was holding control thinking I was holding shift. Oh well. Luckily, like, obsidian's pretty easy to get in large quantities. Oh, it's really not the end of the world. It's just a setback. Glad I'm not the only one, Riptide. Also, to be fair, I've played way more Terraria on console than I have PC. Well, it's kind of the same struggle I had when I started playing Stardew on PC. And I know that if I really wanted to, like, I could be playing with a controller. Oh, that's bad. She's not our friend. She's a rare mob. That was actually kind of cool to run into her. Yeah, I have a pro controller here that I could be playing on, but it's like, eh. You know, like, I've played enough Terraria on PC that I should know better than to do stuff like that. Okay, I see a life crystal. But what we really want... Again, we want ice skates. And we want to find an aglet. That's all we really need to get out of here. How about this right here? How about this as ice skates? I'll bet you it's not ice skates. I think I died once or twice, Nami. It's hard for me to remember because I started playing this on expert mode off stream and I've died a handful of times. So it's all kind of blurring together for me now. Okay, I want this to be ice skates, but I think it's not. I think it's what else is in ice chests? A snowball launcher. Ice boomerang. See, now I almost did it again. That's the wrong button. That's the right button. That's the wrong button. It's the right button. What's great is we got an ice mirror. Means I don't need recall potions, because I did that too. I got rid of my old mirror. I'm a clown. So that's a good... So we know that we're at a pretty good depth to find more houses here. Another frozen chest. I see a dart trap, so... Oh, another blood moon, that's swell. There's our snowball cannon that I thought the last chest was going to have, but that's okay. I think if we just more or less, like, stay here... A lot of dart traps down here. And it's nice when biomes are opened up like this, and you don't have to do a lot of digging. Early game digging, like tunneling, sucks. Late game, it's not so bad. Well, there are a ton of dart traps down here. Which I guess is good, because that usually means that there's stuff around, but... I might just want to go down here. No, I've learned, with this game, it just gets to a point where you have to accept things as they happen. I try really hard not to rage quit when I play Terraria. Easier said than done sometimes. Oh, a spider nest. Spider chest. Which probably means a spider web, which means I went all this time without a grapple. Finally got enough gems to craft one, and now I'm not going to need it, because there's going to be one right here. Look at that. I actually do like the web slinger, so... Let's get out of here. I don't want to go too much farther down. Because again, we're at a good depth. Terraria is one of those games where things can change a lot depending on your depth. But here's a house, so they didn't make a terrible choice. Oh, another boomerang. I mean, if nothing else, we can just sell it. There's another house right there. So far, this is a pretty stacked. I saw the button and I was trying to hit it, and I was on the ice and I slid right into it. So far, this is a pretty generous ice biome, though. It's interesting that this is not in the ice biome. That's just a regular cavern layer house. Which is fine, because I think we can still find our aglet. Which is what we want. Again, we came down here for two things. An aglet and a pair of ice skates. Another mirror. Let's see. We'll get rid of that. I actually don't even need ice blocks. I have so many. So we'll take the mirror. Laura, there's traps in this game. So right here. This is a great example. How do I zoom in? I know I can zoom in. Thought it was under video. Oh, there it is. Zoom. There we go. Obviously, I can't play like this, right? Because you need to see more. But these blocks right here with the mean Unga Bunga faces shoot darts. There's all different kinds of traps in this game. Some are like bombs in the ground. Some are boulders that fall on your head. This is a dart trap. So it's hard to see, but this right here is a button. Well, if I step on this button, there's actually a wire that you can't see that runs up into this trap. So stepping on this button sets off said trap. And even treasure chests can be trap chests. So you just have to be careful. But there's some traps like where lava falls on you or sand falls on you. Some are geysers in the ground that shoot fire. If we end up going mage this run, I don't think I'm going to be disappointed. Having this weapon is awesome. Rubes, that is a Junimo. So, you're welcome, Laura. I will happily sit and explain anything about this game to anybody who has questions. Happily. What kind of lore, Nami? What are you talking about? So there's Flink's fur. If I really wanted to, I could farm Flinks and get a summon, but at this point, I have access to Hellstone. I'm not going to bother. Yeah, so there's all kinds of collabs that Terraria did with other games. But one of the more recent ones was a collab with Stardew. And so in Stardew Valley, you can get the Meowmere, which is a sword, a late game sword from this game. We will see the Meowmere eventually, but that'll be towards the end of this. And in exchange, in Terraria, you can get 2 pets from Stardew. So you can get the Junimo. And there is a way to get a blue chicken, too. I can't remember how to do it. I know it's not that hard. I mean, Rubes, you might have only noticed just because, you know, I play with the game zoomed out as much as possible so that I can see what's going on. So it could just be that when I zoomed in, you're like, oh. What's cool about pets, too, so in this game, you can get dye. There's a dye trader. And you can, like, change the color. Another heart statue. You can change the color of your clothes, your armors and stuff. There's a lot of really cool dyes. It's not just like green and blue and red. Like there's prismatic dyes and translucent dyes. There's a lot of really cool stuff. What's cool is you can even dye the color of your pet. So if you want to change the color of your Junimo, we can do that too. So he's green by default, but we can change it to anything that we want. Oh, there's a bat. Alright. We're gonna get rid of ice torches. The bat does 42 damage. That's actually better than even our godly Star Fury at this point. So it's slow. I don't really like the bat, but we'll hang on to it. I do want this heart statue. So I guess we're gonna get rid of pressure plates. And let's see what's in here. Nothing we really care about. We don't really need shoe spikes. Okay, we're at the precipice of ice. So I think now I'm going to try to go up. I'm going to try to go up and then maybe in here and hope we find more chests. I can make the Junimo pink. Ruby, if that's what you want, I'll do that for you. Oh, Laura's requesting a pink Junimo as well? Okay. Anything for you two. I don't remember what I need to get to make pink dye. I know like blue dye, yellow dye, and green dye are pretty easy to get right off the bat. I might just be able to buy pink dye. We'll see. I don't even remember if the dye trader moved in. Oh yeah, he's there. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. That's easy. Oh yeah, that kind of like all the Moon Lord. Yeah, I mean... So spoiler alert, the boss of this game... Again, Terraria doesn't really have a story per se. But the boss of this game is this giant deity called the Moon Lord. His design is based on Cthulhu, H.P. Lovecraft work. There's a lot of monsters in this game that are very like Lovecraftian. Yeah, I've seen some of that stuff though, Nami, like Moon Lord theories and like there's lore about the corruption and what it is and why it is, and I remember like there's a theory that the Hollow is like actually the quote evil biome kind of thing. It's cool. Oh, this is just one big spider nest. That's not promising. And cobweb is nice. We're never going to run out of silk. But we're not going to find what we're looking for in a spider nest. Let's go out here. Boy, I hope we can actually find skates. This isn't a very big ice biome, really. And, I mean, I'm playing in a small world. So, there are some things where, you know, they're in their respective biomes, like ice skates. So, you can only find ice skates in the underground ice biome. And you can only find it in frozen chests, of which there are a finite number. So if your world has 10 frozen chests in it, and the skates are a 1 in 8 chance that you're going to find them in a frozen chest, that still doesn't guarantee that you're going to find a pair of ice skates in your world, and that happens. In the event that that happens, where there's something that I need to get to craft something that I need or really, really want to have, then what we might do is just create another world to just to farm that thing. Sometimes you just have to do that. There's no getting around it in this game. But that said, like, I've committed to this world. This is the world that we will finish the game in. So if I do end up making another world, it's just going to be to farm things. There's a few things that can be tricky to find. There's a trap. A lot of things that are very biome dependent. And the game, the devs did kind of alleviate some of that stuff. When they made an update and made a mini biome called the Shimmer. The Shimmer's pretty cool because it's like this ethereal pool that you can use It's like a deconstructor, really is what it is. So you can, you know, if you have an armor made out of gold, and then let's say you get the shadow armor, which is the next best armor. And instead of just like selling that gold armor that you crafted or throwing it away, you could take your gold armor to the shimmer, which is just this big rainbow pool underground. Throw that armor in the shimmer, and it will revert it back to the gold bars that you used to craft the armor. It also will exchange some accessories of what the game considers to be equal value. So as a great example, there's an accessory called an emblem. And emblems, all they do is increase the base damage of weapons of a certain class. You know, so there's a warrior emblem, a ranger emblem, a mage emblem, etc. And emblems are dropped by the Wall of Flesh, which is the boss that is the end of pre-hard mode and activates hard mode in the world. Guess I keep going right and see how far we can go. So let's say that you decided that you're going to play a melee build. And you beat the Wall of Flesh, and the Wall of Flesh doesn't give you the warrior emblem, and you really want the warrior emblem. And let's say instead you get a summoner emblem. You can take that summoner emblem to the shimmer and throw it in, and it will transmute it and change it into a different emblem. So you can keep doing that till you get the emblem you want. So there's a lot of accessories that you can exchange. Again, it has to be accessories that the game considers of equal value. Right, this is interesting here. I actually don't need to go down here. I could just break through all this, but all I see down there is a life crystal, so we're gonna keep going. I was wondering if I could excavate that. Oh, dare I excavate this other one? That was pretty satisfying, I'm not gonna lie. Anything up here? Looks like there's actually a hard limit to how many blocks can be excavated with that mod. Because once it reached this point, even though there was more connected ice blocks, it just stopped doing it. Doesn't look like there's anything of too much value up there. All right, we need another chest, please. Game. Lesser Daddy needs a pair of ice skates. Aglet and ice skates would let me make frost spark boots, which are the second best boots in the game. To get the best boots, the Terra Spark boots, we need a little bit more luck with the accessory stuff. Nami, thanks for being here. It was good to see you. Go get some rest. Oh, there's a chest, but it's a water chest, so I don't think that's going to have what we need. Nope. Couple of jester arrows, but... Alright, how far over? Alright, maybe now we go down. Well, if I was smart, I would have brought a Spelunker potion. It's probably not too late to go get one, actually. So we can actually unload some stuff, too. So, let's not delete our stuff. We'll hang on to the bat, but we don't really need it. A lot of this stuff is just going to get sold. Sell you. Ice boomerangs are cool, but I don't really care for boomerangs too much. Only because if you throw it and you miss, then you gotta sit there and wait for it to come back before you can attack again. And that makes you super vulnerable. We're actually up to a platinum too, which is pretty cool. I actually am gonna put that in there. So to make... Oh, I was going to say, to make a Spelunker, I know I need Moonglow, Blink Root. But I have 2 of them. I also have a Shine. I also have a Night Owl. I wish I had a... Oh. Wish I had a Mining Potion. We'll take a Hunter. That's pretty good. Okay, let's go. Alright, so we really just want to find these right here. This is why these potions are, like, goated. All that guesswork is gone. You can see right where they are. And wouldn't that be lovely if this chest had my ice skates in it? If they do, I'm going to jump back up. And we're basically going to go to the same depth as we are now, but not in the ice biome. We're going to go underground in the forest so that we're in the cavern layer. Jockio, you're absolutely right. Oh, Ice Blade. Terraria's music is very unique. Like, it's kind of like weird and silly and fun. Doesn't do a lot of like traditional things. You know, as far as like the instruments and the composition even. Does a lot of really kooky stuff. Okay, so we went here. A lot of life crystals, but we really don't care. We have so many. Really, you only need a couple. Oh, we missed this dude. You only need a couple life crystals after your life is maxed out. Because you can make heart lanterns, which give you a nice buff. So having a couple of those for your boss arenas can be helpful. I would say not playing in... If you're playing in anything other than regular, so if you're playing expert or master, every buff is basically a necessity. Alright, here's cavern. Was that a house? That's a house. What's in the house? Cool if this was an aglet. Oh, but the fact that we're playing in normal mode, your campfires and your heart lanterns and your basilisk statues, they're all great. We will use them. But like if you're an experienced player, you kind of know how the bosses work and what loadouts are effective, and not a whole lot of guesswork. We should be okay. There's a lot of frozen chests that are just tucked away here. No skates. Whenever you see a big vein of ore, especially if it's good ore like gold or platinum, it's usually booby-trapped. And that's no exception, that piece right there. Exploit fluid dynamics and breathe. I'm not even going to raid that spider chest. All we care about right now is the frozen chests. Another ice blade. I'm getting a lot of good stuff, but not the stuff that I want. That's the thing about RNG, right? This might be a granite biome. Can't tell, but that's a granite biome enemy statue. Doesn't necessarily mean that's a granite biome. Chest. Guess it's not. Guess it's just ice. Did we not get that one? We must have went right over this one, because there would have been one in that house right there. I guess I just didn't see this one. get to it without even messing with these clowns. Oh, how many blizzards in a bottle is this game gonna give me? This is probably still an okay place for me to be. Oh, I know we don't need the life crystals, but there's 2 right here, so... Terraria has a huge learning curve, buddy. There is so much about this game. I would say this is absolutely one of those games that you really need to wiki the crap out of when you start playing it. I've been playing Terraria for like 7 years, 8 years. Again, casually, but I still like, now that I'm picking it back up and haven't played it in a couple years, I've been frequenting the wiki too, so... So I think here when this Spelunker potion runs out, that's gonna be it. I was hoping to do 2 bosses today, but we're already over 4 hours. I'm pretty tired. And I do want to get some work done on the Stardew video. So did we miss any here? Now we're out of ice. There's one. Come on, this has got to be it. Come on, lucky ice skates. Another boomerang. I got 2 more spelunkers though, which I guess is a sign. Oh, where haven't I been? I guess in here. That's a bummer too, Jockio, because Terraria is so much fun when you play with other people. This is a wonderful multiplayer game. I could understand that. I understand why people prefer Minecraft to Terraria. Minecraft has a lot to offer that Terraria just doesn't. You know, again, when I look at these games, it's almost like they had the same idea. It's like if you put 2 groups of people into a room and said, okay, you guys are going to make a game that's going to be like this. You're going to explore a world. You're going to mine blocks and gather resources and craft things. And Group A, yours is going to be 3D, and Group B, yours is going to be 2D. It's pretty much how it turned out. And a lot of people think that like Terraria and Minecraft are rival games. Which, let's be clear, they're not. Minecraft is the best-selling game of all time. Terraria is one of the best-selling games of all time, but it's eclipsed by Minecraft. But number 2, like, the games, the devs, They like each other. They respect each other. Sometimes, like, when you start up either game, Minecraft and Terraria, whoops, sometimes you get flavor text. And one of the flavor texts for Minecraft says, try Terraria. One of the flavor texts for Terraria says, try Minecraft. Okay. I do have 2 more spelunks, but that's fine. I won't ever use an ice machine, but... Alright, so we don't care about Ice Blade, Boomerang, all these 10,000 Blizzard in a bottles we got. We don't need those. We don't need that. We can extractinate these. Don't need you, don't need you. Alright. Alright guys, I'm calling it for today. Been over 4 hours, almost 4.5 hours. Appreciate you guys being here and hanging out, as always. We will continue Deltarune Chapter 4 on Wednesday. And then because we met our donation goal for the Pokemon Randomizer Nuzlocke Challenge, we will be doing that a week from today, Sunday. I think it's going to be Fire Red Leaf Green. Never done a Nuzlocke before, so we'll see how that goes. It should be a lot of fun, though. Thank you again to Argentina VR, aka Mattias, for again donating memberships. I appreciate you very much, brother. Thank you for the generosity. But good luck with whatever you guys have going on this week. Make sure you take some time for yourselves, take some time to rest. Please take care, and as always, remember to love yourself. See you guys.